Hello. Welcome. Sorry, just trying to get up my YouTube chat. I'm used to streaming on Twitch, so yeah, just trying to pull up chat on my laptop. Yeah, it's a little bit different of a process for YouTube than it is for Twitch. I already have my Twitch chat on on loaded, popped out, but it's unique every single time I stream on YouTube. Live chat. Okay, and now we're good to go. So, yeah, just I know it's been a minute since I've made any content on YouTube. To anybody who's been following, as hard as it is, it's really hard for me to believe that that anybody really follows me, but people do apparently. I'm so sorry I haven't been making any YouTube content. I've just been streaming on Twitch and, just playing video games. But I really need to start making a little bit. I'm going to do what I can to try to continue to grow on YouTube and in Twitch. And it's just there's only so much I can do, but I can at least try to go live on YouTube more often. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Welcome. Yeah, I'm streaming live on YouTube for I haven't streamed on live on YouTube for a while, but I don't know, I was streaming on Twitch earlier, but the only way to really grow is to stream on YouTube or to make YouTube videos. Like I'm saying, hey, Andoria, welcome. Like I said, the only way to really grow is to grow on YouTube. Although I need to make edited content. Where I need to I stream a lot on Twitch, so there's a lot of content, but I need to actually open them up in DaVinci and edit together some memes and stuff like that. So yeah, that's really random. It's good. I didn't expect to see you here, Brandon. Also, welcome. No, it's a little odd here. I talk about a lot of random shit sometimes. I get a little bit I don't know. Obviously, it's up to you what you watch and what you don't watch. I'm not gonna be in charge of you. I don't know. How's the lighting? Maybe that's good. But yeah, I'm just kind of just chilling tonight. I don't really feel like playing any video games. I was playing Path of Exile. I was playing World of Warcraft. Lighting is chill. Well, what about lightning? Let's get some lightning in here. Yeah, how's life been? I really wish that, you know, I could spend time with you and other friends. I really wish, I really wish COVID wasn't a thing. Black light and a strobe light? You would just see nothing but white. Grinding and painting. That's good. Who liked your TikTok? The person who liked your TikToks was me. Oh, thank you, Andoria. I don't know if TikTok is banned. I don't know if TikTok was banned. Like, people were talking about how TikTok was banned. Like, that was a thing. I don't know if it is or not. I felt like I was getting a little bit of growth on TikTok, but then I stopped making content. And that's what I did like a couple hours of streaming on Twitch before I did this, and I was talking to them. Nobody was really there. A couple people were there, but like I said, streaming on Twitch isn't really a good way to grow. I'd like to do more streams on YouTube just to, like, I don't know. I feel like I said, like, the fact that you're here, you're different people than that come to my Twitch stream. Although I would like everything to like be streamlined so I could do certain kind of content on Twitch and certain kind of content on YouTube. Oh, September 15th is gonna be the decisions. I guess it just sucks. But the thing is like I was telling Twitch as well, like I have been making a lot of content on stream, but I haven't been like editing anything, and I just feel like I don't know, it's really difficult for me. Like it's really difficult to like summon the energy to like actually open up, you know, like download clips, open up DaVinci, put together clips, find memes or like little things to like edit in there or anything like that. It's so much. I don't know how these people do it. I don't know how so many people do it. It's like I can create content just fine. Like I can play video games, I can talk, I can play chess, I can do all that kind of stuff. But like when it comes to like making YouTube content, I mean, I don't know. But then again, I could also kind of compromise. I could do streams like this on YouTube where I'm just like just chatting. Yeah, hopefully I can get some new viewers. Obviously that's always a plus. I really don't know how easy or hard it is to get new viewers on YouTube. I haven't really had too much views on my YouTube videos, but then I don't know, maybe my main content should just be just like videos like this where I'm just chatting. But yeah, like life's been kind of like focused on just trying to get through each day recently. For like the past few months actually. I don't know, because it's like I've gone through a lot of stages, and like I upgraded my stream a little bit, upgraded my, like I got a microphone, I got this mic stand, I got the lighting. What's up with Biden? I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention, but I fucking hate DeVos. Like seriously, like what the hell? It's like we have this like pandemic virus that's killing everybody, and then everybody wants the children to go to school where there's like circulated air, and like kids can get sick, teachers can get sick. Oh shit. My webcam for some reason keeps freezing. I don't know what's going on. It's like a cable that keeps on getting like... Sorry about that. It's just like, I don't know. It's like there's so much stuff going on. It's really hard to follow all of it. Hi, Ethan. Hi. Yeah, I'm trying not to be cringy, but I am pretty cringy sometimes. So you have been warned. I am a little bit cringy. Yeah, I mean, it's like I try to, you know, there's so much bullshit going on with politics right now. It's just like it's just more like anything I would say would be stuff that people are already talking about. I just want to focus on my own life. I want to make my own life better. I want to do the best I can. And I don't know, mostly I've just been streaming a lot because like on Twitch, I don't have any viewers really, but at the same time, like I do kind of, but I don't know, I'd like to grow more on YouTube so I can get more viewers. But at the same time, like it's like one thing to like aim for something, but like I don't actually know how to get there. I don't know what to talk about. Oh yeah, thanks. We don't have the my water's in the other room. It's like we don't have channel points on YouTube, so it's like you have to manually type in hydration check. Who you calling a bro, Brandon? Jesus, the fuck? No, I'm kidding, kidding. We live in California. Everyone says bro. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, Ethan is your bro? Really? Oh, you mean your bro? Hey, Penguin. Hey, Sammy. Beard is whoa. Penguin, calm the fuck down, dude. I was tweezing earlier, too. You're not related? Well, then that doesn't mean you have then you don't have to worry about inbreeding. You're a trans woman with a beard? That takes some confidence. Way to go, Penguin. You got some confidence. You're just like rocking the beard. I don't have a beard, motherfucker. You aren't biological bros? So that means that you can touch each other. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't really know. It's like I've already talked earlier. I don't really know what to talk about. I mean, there's tons of stuff to talk about. It's just like because it's like I have to remember that the stuff I said on Twitch, people aren't going to see that. So it's like I have to remember like if I'm repeating myself here or if I'm repeating myself there. It's kind of weird. It's like the biggest thing you kind of figure out when you start streaming is that like I mean there's no such thing. I mean basically you don't realize like some people are entertained by like things or some people appreciate content that you don't think is content. So it's like literally I could just be going like for like 4 hours and people will love that shit. So but another thing is like it's really kind of like when there's this like there's like this viewer anxiety where it's like you see the number 0 on your stream count for like a long period of time and it really starts to get to you. It makes you start questioning, why don't you brush your teeth? Wow, dude. Yeah, sometimes it's like I don't know if I'm moderating too much because I know like freaking at least compared to YouTube, I actually am not sure if Twitch cares too much about like moderating your chat. I know it is against the terms of service to have unmoderated chat, especially if there's like racist or homophobic or transphobic bullshit. But like, for my own mental health, I prefer to moderate like somewhat heavily with racist or transphobic or homophobic stuff. Can I give you diet tips? You're so skinny. Oh, I'm skinny. Like yeah. Well, the thing is about diet is that like I'm not skinny by choice. I want to get fat. Okay, like and I am hiding some fat, by the way. So it's like, but like the thing is, it's like I don't want to be skinny. I want to be fat. So it's like I'm actually like eating and eating and eating. I'm putting like butter on my toast, putting butter in my eggs, eating peanut butter in my oatmeal, and I'm still skinny. I mean, I don't know. Let's I don't know. Am I showing? Am I showing? Wait a minute. I can't get pregnant. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, the thing is, the reason why I want to get fat is because, like, I'm still developing, like, breasts. So, so it's like, you know, I need, you know, it's been proven, higher body mass index helps transition, for at least the first 2 years. Wow, Penguin, calm the hell down. How rude. Ooh, 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 ooh. How rude of you, Penguin. How rude of you. How dare you. How dare you. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm eating all that. I'm putting, like, butter on my toast. Like a bunch of butter, like, peanut butter. And I'm still fucking skinny. It's like, so I don't know how to, like, the whole thing about diet is that diet, if you change your diet, if you do one of those fad diets, it really only helps you temporarily. And like, the only thing that really matters is just your genetic makeup. So it's like, there's really, like, obviously, like, over time, I don't know. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Brandon. It's really good to hear from you again. I know we've been talking, but like, it's just really good. It's really, you know, I wish I could talk to you and other peeps in person. Did you eat donuts for breakfast? Well, Ethan's a savage. That's what's going on. Well, I am diabetic, so I do have to, like, you know, watch my carb intake. Yeah, just eating like toast with butter and eggs with butter. Samantha? Oh, Sammy, Samantha. Saminthi. It's not Samantha, it's Saminthi. You're making me consider an eating disorder? Oh no, Ethan, don't do that. I'm gonna have to time you out. Yeah, if you keep talking like that, I'm gonna have to time you out, buddy. Come on. Like, what does everybody think about, donut holes? Like, what are donut holes? Oh, do you and Sammy know each other? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Donut holes are what I eat, but what about putting donuts in your holes? You have a donut hole? Wow. 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 Let's see. What are some topics that we can take some hot takes on? Let me open up Google. This stream brought to you by Google because nobody else knows what Google is and we need to advertise it. Topics for hot takes. 20 hot takes to help you start a dialogue at a party. So Nickelback has some serious artistic merit. I don't know about that. Lima beans are the fucking best. I don't know what the fuck people are talking about. Lima beans are fucking awesome. They got like protein. Let me Google it. Lima bean nutrition facts. Oh, trans. The Smashing Pumpkins greater than Nirvana? I don't know about that. Nirvana is like, yeah, 7 point. Okay, so let's look. Lima Bean nutrition and Lima Bean nutrition facts and health benefits. So, for every 1 cup of raw lima beans, 176 calories, 1.3 grams of fat, 12.5 milligrams of sodium, 31.5 grams of carbs, 7.6 grams of fiber, 2.3 grams of sugar, and 10.7 grams of protein. That is freaking badass, dude. Like, lima beans are naturally low in calories, but full of healthy complex carbohydrates. There are 3 types of carbohydrates in a serving of lima beans: starch, fiber, and sugar. Starch. More than half of the carbohydrates in lima beans come from starch. These carbohydrates provide the body with quick energy. Fiber. The next largest portion of carbs in lima beans is fiber. Fiber helps to stabilize blood sugar, boost satiety, which is being full, and improve digestive health. Sugar. Lima beans also contain a small amount of naturally occurring sugar. Lima beans have a glycemic index of about a 46. Foods with a glycemic index of 55 or below are considered low glycemic foods. The glycemic load of a 100 gram serving of lima beans is about 7. Glycemic load takes the serving size of a food into account when estimating the food's effect on blood sugar. A glycemic load of less than 10 is thought to have little effect on blood glucose response. So, like, I think, like, there's, like, some that have, like, a very low, like 10 or less. Like popcorn. Popcorn is a very good diabetic food. Let's see, popcorn, GI, not gastrointestinal. So air popped popcorn is a GI 55. It's at the upper end of low GI foods. An apple has a value of 30 to 40 and 13 to 16 grams of carbs. Or 2 slices of white bread has a GI of 88 and 12 to 14 grams of carbs. Popcorn is 100% unprocessed grain, is a whole grain food. Is popcorn okay for a diabetic? Popcorn is a very popular and healthy whole grain snack food. It has been deemed one of the best snack foods for people with diabetes, partly because of its low calorie density. 1 cup of popcorn contains just 31 calories. Yeah, so popcorn is great. Just don't put a whole ton of butter on it unless you're trying to get fat, like me. Because I'm too skinny. I need to get fat. There's about 1 gram of fat in a cup of lima beans, making them a naturally low-fat food. Additionally, most of that small amount of fat is polyunsaturated fat, a form of fat that is considered good fat by health experts. Protein. Each serving of lima beans provides nearly 11 grams of protein, slightly more than other types of beans. Lima beans, however, are not a complete protein. Complete proteins provide all the essential amino acids that cannot be made by the body, and therefore, you must eat a lot of cupcakes. Therefore, must be consumed in the diet. Eating foods from a variety of protein sources each day will allow you to get all the amino acids you need. Yeah, eat. No, it's go. Nom 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 nom. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Please stop. Please stop. Just stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Yes, you. You know who you are. Just stop what you're doing. Okay, amino acids that vitamins and minerals. Vitamins in lima beans include folate, 34 micrograms, or about 4% of the daily value. You also benefit from thiamine and smaller amounts of several B vitamins, along with vitamins K and E. You're stunning. Thank you, Ethan. You are in my heart. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Okay, you also benefit from thiamine and smaller amounts of several B vitamins, along with vitamins K and E. So vitamin K, super awesome. Celery actually has vitamin K. By the way, celery is not a so-called negative calorie food. Celery actually, the acids in your body that are required to digest food requires very little energy. It's just like a passive process. A passive process. And so celery is actually not... you are in my heart too, Sammy. You are in my heart. You are in my heart. In my heart. In my heart. In my heart. You'll be in my heart. No matter what they say. The bully is in your heart? I will protect you from all around you. I will be here, don't you cry. For one so small, you seem so strong. My arms will hold you, keep you safe and warm. This bond between us can't be broken. I will be here, don't you cry, 'cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore. Do you like 100 gex? I don't know what 100 gex is, Ali. Prince Ali, Ali is he, Ali ba 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 da da dun 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 dun. What you want, babe? What you want? What you want? What you want? What you want? Hey Rebecca, I just thought of a joke. Want to hear it? What's the joke, Ethan? What is the joke? Ethan, what is the joke, Ethan? Joke. What is the joke, Ethan? What is the joke? What is the joke? I need to know. I need to know what the joke is. That's a joke that you like K-pop? I do not approve. Do you like Blades? Blade. What is the joke, Ethan? Come on. Here, let's get random lyrics generator. There's a song lyrics generator. Song length. Medium and mediocre. Title. About the protagonist. Chorus. Shallow and sickly or meaningful? Shallow and sickly. Random shooping. Tra-la-la, tra-la-la. Narrative viewpoint. Third person neutral. Let's do that. Two comparable things the protagonist loves. Let's talk about donut holes and Penguin. Two things they hate. Penguin, what do you hate? And what do donut holes hate? Bullies? Let's talk about bullies because Sammy doesn't like bullies. But Penguin, do you hate goblins? You're gay and your dick is small? Wow. Oh, my favorite is Shion Dreamcatcher. It's my superhero movie. Superhero. You don't like Dreamcatcher? Okay, so Penguin, what don't you like? You hate the obesity pandemic. So the obesity epidemic. What is their occupation? Dreamcatcher. An adjective to describe them. Yes, girls' generation. I don't like when people are fat. Wow, Ali, that's pretty rude. So I'm gonna write fat. 2 leisure activities they enjoy: playing golf, watching football, collecting stamps. Are examples. Eating donuts. And G baby. I'm gonna write that as the 2 leisure activities: eating donuts and G baby G. 2 words they like to use: GG and baby. 2 friends they like to hang out with: Sammy and Ethan. Ah! Ethan and Sammy. Optional. No. What's your band name? The Donut Holes. Okay, write me a freestyle song. Let's do it. A fat kind of dream catcher. I'm gonna post the link. But after we do that. Okay. By the Donut Holes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's get the music going. Okay, we gotta get the music volume up. The foul girl, da, 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 they get on with life as a dream catcher. They're a fat kind of type. They like eating donuts on Sundays. They like GG in the way. Oh, they like to contemplate donut holes, but when they start to daydream, their mind turns straight to panging. Do they love panging more than donut holes? Do they love panging more than donuts? Do they like use words like GG? They like to use words like baby. They like to use words about donut holes. But when they stop the talking, their mind turns straight to panging. Cha-la-la-la. Cha-la-la-la-la-la. Cha-la-la-la-la-la. Cha-la-la-la. Cha-la-la-la-la-la. La-la-la-la-la-la. La 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 la. Oh, do they love panging more than donut holes? Do they love panging more than donut holes? Do they love panging more than donut holes? Yeah. They like to hang out with Ethan. They like to kick back with Sammy. But when left alone, their mind turns straight to panging and tra-la-la. Tra-la-la-la, la-la. Tra-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Do they love panging more than donut holes? Do they love banging more than donut holes? And they're not too fond of bullies. They They really hate the obesity epidemic, but they just think back to banging, and they're happy once again. Tra-la-la, tra-la-la. Tra-la-la-la, la-la-la, 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 la-la-la. Okay. Do you play Movie Star Planet? I have no idea what that is, Ali. What's the joke, Ethan? Come on. What's the joke? Pegging? Yeah, Ethan. That should be the lyric. Pegging. Global warming isn't a real thing, and you know what? Neither is love. We're all just fooling ourselves. Planet Earth has only existed for 6,000 years. If you're a true feminist, you don't hold the fucking door for anybody. Look, if you can't understand Scientology as a viable religion and way to live one's life, then you're just not intelligent enough to get a full grasp on it. Cats are like so much better than dogs. Food poisoning is a viable method for weight loss. See, there you go. Food poisoning. Just eat like food that's been spoiled, and that's how you lose weight. We should all hope our kids grow up to be like Justin Bieber. Rebecca. What? Are you gonna stab another dagger in me? Niklaus. The Smiths are so much better than the Beatles or the Rolling Stones. Louis C.K. isn't funny. Bill Cosby is hilarious. Kanye West seems like he'd be a fun person to hang out with. I'm all for paying collegiate athletes in addition to the education, rooms, and board they already get if they're on scholarship, of course, but not in actual money. I say we pay them exclusively in a combination of free tattoos, crab legs, and clothing sold at the local Dillard's. The Smiths are better than the Beatles and the Rolling Stones. Prove me wrong. Hot take generator. Give me a new one. Navarre is a fascist. Lucia is only liked because of their thighs. You think OJ is innocent? Fuck no, dude. He fucking murdered the guy. Or his wife, or whatever the fuck he murdered. The guy and the wife. You're a fascist, but you're trans? A trashist? You're a trashist, Penguin? A trashist? That's atrocious. That's atrocious. Yeah, I mean, it's like you know, Abradolf Linkler. Abradolf Linkler. Nicole is the best character in Fates. Sakura's character provides a deep analysis on elitists. Riss sucks. Beck ruined Fire Emblem. Holy shit, that's a fucking conspiracy, isn't it? Beck ruined Fire Emblem. Like, that's a fucking conspiracy. That's a conspiracy, dude. That's a conspiracy. Beck ruined Fire Emblem. Daros is an asshole. Heroes ruined Camila. I don't know what that is. Heath jokes are not funny. Yeah, don't joke about Heath Ledger, dude. Hawkeye is overrated. Izana sucks. Stefan sucks. Hey, I binge watched like all of Vampire Diaries. Like it took me like 2 or 3 weeks. Want to know how I got this HRT? I hope that you got it from a doctor in a prescription. Because any other way is dangerous and should not be done. Gangrel ended racism. The jokester? Tiki equals waifu did nothing wrong. Holy man. Holy man. Waifu did nothing wrong. Who is your waifu? Chat, who is your waifu? Am I your waifu? Whee! Am I your waifu? Woo woo. Want to hear how I gained 200 pounds? What, you like ate a... You ate a refrigerator? Shion Dreamcatcher is my waifu. Nice. Okay. Aw, thank you, Ali. I'm your waifu. Where's my story arc? Do you guys know my story arc? Who doesn't know my story arc? Who wants to guess what my story arc is? What's my story arc? Yashiro is a good unit only in 0% growths. Whoa, that doesn't make any sense. They really like Fire Emblem on this generator. The perfect Fire Emblem warriors roster: Franz, Fado, Kyle, Ross, and Orson. Alencia is underrated. Lot ended casuals. That doesn't make any sense. Amelia needed a summer alt in Heroes. Random sentence generator. Let's get those. Okay, number of sentences. Let's make 12 sentences. In the end, he realized he could see sound and hear words. She had a difficult time owning up to her own crazy self. He had a hidden stash underneath the floorboards in the back room of the house. Whoa, don't do that, you guys. Come on. Yeah, Ethan, I'm sorry. I'm gonna time all of you out. I'm gonna time both of you out, Penguin and Ethan. And Ali. Sorry. Don't say racist things in my chat ever. Racism, transphobia does not belong. Homophobia, transphobia, racism, none of it, no bigoted, hateful behavior belongs. The old apple revels in its authority. Fluffy pink unicorns are a popular status symbol among macho men. His thought process was on so many levels that he gave himself a phobia of heights. The team members were hard to tell apart since they all wore their hair in a ponytail. The near-death experience brought new ideas to light. Carol drank the blood as if she were a vampire. The Japanese yen for commerce is still well known. Not all people who wander are lost. Hey, that's not a random sentence generator. That's Gandalf. The sunblock was handed to the girl before practice, but the burned skin was proof she did not apply it. Wow, I would make a lotion on its skin joke, but I feel like that is part of the reason, a huge part of the reason why people like me are hated so much. It's because of the way we're portrayed in movies sometimes, like Buffalo Bill. Kind of messed up. Okay, 65 ideas for your live stream. Do a live Q&A about your topic of interest. Share the setup of your office or studio. Share your favorite blank tips. Give a cooking demonstration. Do a get ready with me scope. No. Share your favorite place. Show off your adorable pet. Read your blog post out loud. Do a mini webinar. Offer relationship advice. Draw something fun. Looking over your shoulder as you set up technology systems. Share a movie review. Share a book review. Do a book reading. Share your reading list focused on a genre. That's random, Sammy. Wow, I mean, please don't joke about George Floyd, Sammy. Please don't. Read the news and include your own commentary. Well, let's look at some news. New York Attorney General moves to dissolve the NRA after fraud investigation. What the hell? Oh, the NRA. I thought it said NAACP. I was like, what? I was like, why is the NAA? This is huge. The NRA, the National Rifle Association, they're gonna be dissolved. Nice. Because of fraud. The Attorney Generals of New York took action Thursday to dissolve the National Rifle Association following an 18-month investigation that found evidence the powerful gun rights group is fraught with fraud and abuse. Attorney General Letitia James claims in a lawsuit filed Thursday that she found financial misconduct in the millions of dollars and that it contributed to a loss of more than $64 million over a 3-year period. The suit alleges that top NRA executives misused charitable funds for personal gain, awarded contracts to friends and family members, and provided contracts to former employees to ensure loyalty. Seeking to dissolve the NRA is the most aggressive sanction James could have sought against the not-for-profit organization, which James has jurisdiction over because it is registered in New York. James has a wide range of authorities relating to nonprofits in the state, including the authority to force organizations to cease operations or dissolve. The NRA is all but certain to contest it. The NRA said in a statement that the legal action was political, calling it a baseless, premeditated attack on our organization and the Second Amendment freedoms it fights to defend. We not only will not shrink from this fight, we will confront it and prevail. The NRA's influence has been so powerful that the organization went unchecked for decades while top executives funneled millions into their own pockets. James said in a statement, "The NRA is fraught with fraud and abuse, which is why, today, we seek to dissolve the NRA because no organization is above the law." James' complaint names the National Rifle Association as a whole, but also names 4 current and former NRA executives. Executive Vice President Wayne LaPierre, General Counsel John Fraser, former Chief Financial Officer Woody Phillips, and former Chief of Staff Joshua Powell. It lists dozens of examples of alleged financial malfeasance, including the use of NRA funds for vacations, private jets, and expensive meals. In a statement, James' office said that the charitable organization's executives instituted a culture of self-dealing, mismanagement, and neglected oversight that contributed to the waste and loss of millions in assets. The lawsuit seeks to dissolve the NRA in its entirety and asks the court to order LaPierre and other current and former executives to pay back unlawful profits. It also seeks to remove LaPierre and Fraser from the organization's leadership and prevent the 4 named individuals from ever serving again on the board of a charity in New York. Allegations against CEO Wayne LaPierre. LaPierre, who also serves as CEO, has held the top position at the organization for nearly 30 years. In the Attorney General's lawsuit, he is accused of using charitable funds for personal gain, including a post-employment contract valued at more than $17 million that was not approved by the NRA's board of directors. The lawsuit also claims that LaPierre received more than $1.2 million in expense reimbursements over 4 years, including gifts for friends, travel expenses, and memberships at golf clubs and hotels. And it alleges that he spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on private plane trips, including for extended family when he was not present, traveled to Africa with his wife on a safari gifted by an NRA vendor, and spent more than $3.6 million on luxury black car services and travel consultants in the past 2 years. Those who attempted to blow the whistle on this behavior, the suit claims, were retaliated against by LaPierre. Allegations against former CFO Woody Phillips, former Chief of Staff Joshua Powell, and General Counsel John Fraser. James' lawsuit alleges that Phillips, whose job it was to manage the financial operations of the charitable organization, lied on a financial disclosure forms and set up numerous deals to enrich himself and his girlfriend. The New York Attorney General claims that Phillips set up a contract for himself just before he retired and that the package was worth $1.8 million, purportedly for consulting services to the incoming treasurer. But the incoming treasurer told the New York Attorney General that he was not aware of this contract. Phillips also directed a deal worth more than $1 million to his girlfriend, the suit alleges. Meanwhile, James alleges that former NRA Chief of Staff Joshua Powell's salary more than tripled a little more than 2 years into his tenure, which began in 2016. While he began at $250,000, Powell's salary rose to $800,000. Powell is also accused of directing charitable funds to be used for the benefit of his family members. The New York Attorney General said that Powell approved of a $5 million consulting contract with the firm McKenna and Associates. That firm, in turn, hired Powell's wife and passed her a $30,000 monthly consulting fee through the NRA. Powell also arranged for an NRA vendor to hire his father as a paid photographer, leading to $90,000 in fees for his father, funds that were ultimately billed to the NRA. The New York Attorney General did not allege that NRA General Counsel John Fraser committed financial misconduct, but said that he failed to comply with board governance procedures, failed to ensure the NRA was in compliance with whistleblower laws, and repeatedly certified false or misleading annual statements by the NRA. The NRA's other legal and financial challenges. Separate from the New York Attorney General's actions Thursday, the District of Columbia Attorney General also sued, this time targeting the NRA Foundation, an independent group incorporated in D.C. Attorney General Carl A. Racine alleged that the foundation violated local laws by placing the NRA's interests ahead of its own charitable purposes. Charitable organizations function as public trusts, and district law requires them to use their funds to benefit the public, not to support political campaigns, lobbying, or private interests, Racine said. With this lawsuit, we aim to recover donated funds that the NRA Foundation wasted. District nonprofits should be on notice that the Office of the Attorney General will file suit if we find evidence of illegal behavior. Even before today's developments, the NRA was in dire financial straits. A secret recording of an NRA board meeting obtained by NPR in April showed LaPierre telling the audience that the NRA's legal troubles have cost the organization $100 million. The cost that we bore was probably about a $100 million hit in lost revenue and real cost to this association in 2018 and 2019. LaPierre said, according to a recording by a source in the rooms. I mean, that's huge. Much of this has to do with its legal troubles, facing congressional inquiries and investigations by multiple state attorneys generals, as well as internal whistleblower complaints. The NRA's finances have sagged under the burden of legal costs. In the ongoing litigation between the NRA and Ackerman McQueen, its former public relations firm, a brief filed by the firm on April 15th indicates its belief that the NRA has paid its outside legal counsel over $54 million in the past 2 years. The turmoil at the NRA also could have political ramifications ahead of the 2020 elections. The NRA spent tens of millions of dollars in 2016 to support then-candidate Donald Trump, a role it appears it will be unlikely to be able to repeat, given its current financial condition. Donuts! Do you like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I don't know. I tried watching JoJo, like the new JoJo, right? The one that came out like a few years ago. I don't not when I say a few years ago, I don't know. When did JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? JoJo Bizarre Adventure. When did that come out? Music stopped. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has multiple different shows. Hey Anna, welcome to the stream. Anime. Let's see. Nancy. How are you? I'm fine. Just having a relaxing evening, talking with YouTube chat. "2012. That's more than a couple of years ago. That's 8 years ago. Yeah, I tried watching JoJo's Adventure in 2012, I think. I'm not sure. I tried getting into it. It was just really hard to follow. I don't even understand what it's about. Like what is JoJo's about? Like, I know it's like martial arts, but like what, like I couldn't even follow like the plot line. Like, what is going on? Like, what is even going on in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? It's so bizarre. Oh, it's you, Annabelle. Oh, hey, Annabelle's. Welcome. Welcome to YouTube. You found it. Welcome. Yeah, make sure to subscribe. Make sure to like and subscribe. Yeah, there's a lot of crap going on in the news. Biden says he wouldn't stand in the way of a Trump prosecution. I don't, as much as like, obviously Biden would still be better than Trump, but I don't really like Biden. But if the choice is between him and Trump, it's always going to be Biden. Yeah, I have a YouTube. Once I get 100 subscribers, I can actually customize my name and change it to youtube.com/Rebecca Lauren. Because right now it's like an uncustom name. You like Kanye? Joe Biden says that he believes prosecuting a former president would be a very unusual thing and probably not very good for democracy, but he would not stand in the way of a future Justice Department pursuing criminal charges against President Trump after he leaves office. That's the real reason he doesn't want to get, like why he wants to get reelected, because he knows he's going to go to jail. I mean, even if it was, okay, oh God, I would not want 4 more years of Trump. Ugh. But even if he was to serve 4 more years, you can only serve 2 terms. So at some point, the piper's gonna be calling Trump. At some point, you're gonna have to. I mean, unless he dies. Jeez, if he freaking dies, if he gets reelected, I don't even know. I'm gonna try to leave the country or something. I don't know. Somehow we'll survive. I don't like Trump. Okay, let's see. Trump policies on trans women. Or how about this? Okay, he pushed through a huge tax bill that benefits wealthy folks. He insulted Puerto Ricans when he went there after the island was devastated by a Class 4 hurricane by tossing rolls of paper towels in the crowd, when what they needed was rapid reconstruction of water and electric facilities. He viciously mocks disabled people and people who are hurting. The tax bill he got passed created the biggest deficit in history, threatening inflation. Then when the Fed raises interest rate to counter inflation, he blames the Fed. He imposed tariffs on imports, thereby to quote-unquote save American jobs, thereby encouraging manufacturing companies to move outside the country, and at the same time costing Americans more to purchase imported goods. Well, I mean, if that's the only reason not to hate him, that's like barely anything. Ethan. She moved to Australia? If I moved to Australia, my internet would suck. And trans healthcare is not so great in Australia. In California, I'm pretty set for my trans care, for my trans affirming care. Like my insurance, I'm on Medi-Cal partnership. My insurance is covering my hormones. It's covering, it's gonna cover my surgeries, and that's like really important. Um, I'm sure Australia is cool, but like, I can't right now. It's too important for me to stay in California. I mean, also more for personal reasons, because this is where my doctors are, this is where my therapist is, and I just simply, and obviously now because of COVID, I definitely can't travel anywhere, really. I'm diabetic, I can't really. Australia is better because people don't have American accents. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to move to Australia, but I don't know. I want to go somewhere where I'm gonna be where I'm gonna be able to, you know, earn a livable income. And if I can do that online, then it doesn't matter where I live, but whatever. Where I can have, you know, healthcare that provides for my transition, and where people are going to accept me for who I am and not hate me and not hurt me. And I don't know, where it's just like, where a place where when a pandemic like this happens, people don't get pissed off and take their masks off at grocery stores and like poke holes in their mask. Uh, yeah, let's see. He treats the Constitution as if it were an annoyance. If he has violated the emoluments clause by deriving income from his business interests. He is a cheater. He cheats on his wife, and he cheats people he employs. He also misuses the bankruptcy laws, opening casinos, skimming money off the top, then putting them through bankruptcy. He claims credit for a booming economy, when in fact it was President Obama, who he hates, who set the stage with his policies which saved the country from arguably a larger depression than the one in 1932 to 39. He uses language unbecoming to anyone, much less the President of the United States. He encourages violence, and we have seen an uptick in violence across the country. He has encouraged neo-Nazis, calling them some very fine people. Is that enough? It should be plenty of ammunition to disqualify anybody from holding a public office. And then let's see, Trump administration, transgender laws. Okay, let's go all the way back. Okay, anti-transgender and anti-LGBTQ actions. Let's go back to January 20th, 2017. On President Trump's inauguration day, the administration scrubbed all mentions of LGBTQ people from the websites of the White House, Department of State, and Department of Labor. Why, you weigh 190 pounds, Ethan? Pretty intense. Do you lift? January 31st, 2017. President Trump nominated Neil Gorsuch to the Supreme Court. Gorsuch has a history of anti-transgender rulings. February 22nd, 2017. The Department of Justice and Education withdrew landmark 2016 guidance explaining how schools must protect transgender students under the federal Title IX law. March 1st, 2017. The Department of Justice took the highly unusual step of declining to appeal the nationwide preliminary court order temporarily halting enforcement of the Affordable Care Act's non-discrimination protections for transgender people, which was recently ruled by the Supreme Court. The injunction prevents HHS from taking any action to enforce transgender people's rights from healthcare discrimination. March 2nd, 2017. The Department of Justice abandoned its request for a preliminary injunction against North Carolina's anti-transgender House Bill 2, which prevented North Carolina from enforcing HB 2. This was an early sign that the administration was giving up defending trans people. Later, on April 14th, it withdrew the lawsuit completely. March 8th, 2017, Department of Health and Human Services removed demographic questions about LGBT people that Centers for Independent Living must fill out each year in their annual program or performance report. The report helps HHS evaluate programs that serve people with disabilities. March 10th, 2017, the Department of Housing and Urban Development announced it would withdraw two important agency proposed policy designed to protect LGBT people experiencing homelessness. One proposed policy would have required HUD-funded emergency shelters to put up a poster or notice to residents of their right to be free from anti-LGBT discrimination under HUD regulations. The other announced a survey to evaluate the impact of LGBTQ Youth Homelessness Prevention Initiative, implemented by HUD and other agencies over the last 3 years. This multi-year project should be evaluated, and with this withdrawal, we may never learn what worked best in the project to help homeless LGBTQ youth. Monkey. Wow. March 13th, 2017, the State Department announced the official U.S. delegation to the UN 61st Annual Commission on the Status of Women Conference would include two outspoken anti-LGBT organizations, including a representative of the Center for Family and Human Rights, CFAM, an organization designated as a hate group by the Southern Poverty Law Center. The Department of Health and Human Services announced that its national survey of older adults and the services they need would no longer collect information on LGBT participants. HHS initially falsely claimed in its Federal Register announcement that it was making no changes to the survey. March 24, 2017. The Justice Department canceled a long-planned National Institute of Corrections broadcast on transgender persons in custody, the legal landscape. March 28, 2017. The Census Bureau retracted a proposal to collect demographic information on LGBT people in the 2020 census. March 2017, I don't know what date, maybe 30th? The Department of Housing and Urban Development, HUD, removed links to 4 key resource documents from its website, which informed emergency shelters on best practices for serving transgender people facing homelessness and complying with HUD regulations. So I'm going to talk about that in a little bit, like just now, actually. So this is kind of a key thing here, is they'll take actions, but then they don't say why. The reason why you would do that, why would you do that? Why would you take away resource documents that explain best practices for serving transgender people? It's because most people don't know how to help transgender people, and a lot of things that would help, cisgendered people are you're not gonna be able to help transgender people. You're gonna misgender people. You're gonna treat people unfairly. You're gonna hurt people, and they took away documents that told people best practices, so they're not even seeing the documents. Why would you do that unless you hate transgender people? March 31st, 2017, the Justice Department announced it would review and likely seek to scale back numerous civil rights settlement agreements with police departments. And these settlements were put in places where police departments were determined to be engaging in discriminatory and abusive policing, including racial and other profiling. Many of these agreements included critical protections for LGBT people. April 4th, 2017. The Departments of Justice and Labor canceled quarterly conference calls with LGBT organizations. On these calls, which had happened for years, government attorneys shared information on employment laws and cases. April 14th, 2017. The Justice Department abandoned its historic lawsuit challenging North Carolina's anti-transgender laws. It did so after North Carolina replaced HB 2 with a different anti-transgender law known as HB 2.0. May 2nd, 2017, the Department of Health and Human Services, HHS, announced a plan to roll back regulations interpreting the Affordable Care Act's non-discrimination provisions to protect transgender people. June 14th, 2017, the Department of Education withdrew its finding that an Ohio school district discriminated against a transgender girl. The department gave no explanation for withdrawing the finding, which a federal judge upheld. July 13th, 2017. President Trump nominated Mark Norris to the United States District Court for the Western District of Tennessee. Norris has worked to make it easier to discriminate against LGBTQ people, and even worked to discriminate specifically against transgender kids. July 26, 2017. The Justice Department filed a legal brief on behalf of the United States in the U.S. Court of Appeals for the Second Circuit, arguing that the 1964 Civil Rights Act does not prohibit discrimination based on sexual orientation or implicitly gender identity. And that's been finally changed this year. July 26, 2017. President Trump announced via Twitter that the United States government will not accept or allow transgender individuals to serve in any capacity in the United States military. August 25th, 2017. President Trump released a memo directing Defense Department to move forward with developing a plan to discharge transgender military service members and to maintain a ban on recruitment. So, if you want people to join your military, why are you completely like discharging and not allowing an entire demographic of people from serving in your military? September 7, 2017. President Trump nominated Jeff Mateer to become United States District Judge of the United States District Court for the Eastern District of Texas. Mateer called transgender children part of Satan's plan and openly supported debunked and dangerous conversion therapy. Mateer's nomination was eventually withdrawn. September 7th, 2017. President Trump nominated Matthew J. Kacsmaryk to serve as United States District Judge of the United States District Court for the Northern District of Texas. Kacsmaryk opposed LGBTQ protections in housing, employment, and in healthcare, and called transgender people a delusion. September 7th, 2017. President Trump nominated Gregory G. Katsas to serve as the United States Circuit Judge of the United States Courts of Appeals for the District of Columbia Circuit. Katsas played a central role in helping Trump ban qualified transgender people serving in the military. September 7th, 2017. The same day. These are all in the same day. The past three things. And this one. The Justice Department filed a legal brief on behalf of the United States in the U.S. Supreme Court, arguing for a constitutional right for businesses to discriminate on the basis of sexual orientation and, implicitly, gender identity. October 2nd, 2017. President Trump nominated Kyle Duncan to serve as United States Circuit Judge of the United States Court of Appeals for the Fifth Circuit. Duncan has dedicated his career to limiting the rights of transgender people, and even defended the anti-trans parties in the North Carolina's infamous HB2 debacle, and the school district that discriminated against Gavin Grimm. October 5th, 2017. The Justice Department released a memo instructing Department of Justice attorneys to take the legal position that federal law does not protect transgender workers from discrimination. You guys see a pattern here? I hope you see the pattern. October 6, 2017. The Justice Department released a sweeping license to discriminate, allowing federal agencies, government contractors, government grantees, and even private businesses to engage in illegal discrimination as long as they can cite religious reasons for doing so. December 14th, 2017. Staff at the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention were instructed not to use the words transgender, vulnerable, entitlement, diversity, fetus, evidence-based, and science-based in official documents. December 20th, 2017. President Trump nominated Gordon P. Giampietro to serve as the United States District Judge of the United States District Court for the Eastern District of Wisconsin. Giampietro called marriage equality an assault on nature. Giampietro's nomination was eventually withdrawn. December 29, 2017. President Trump fired the White House Presidential Advisory Council on HIV and AIDS. The transgender community is disproportionately affected by HIV. January 18, 2018. The Department of Health and Human Services Office of Civil Rights opened a conscience and religious freedom division that will promote discrimination by healthcare providers who can cite religious or moral reasons for denying care. And it's crap. January 26, 2018. The Department of Health and Human Services proposed a rule that encourages medical providers to use religious grounds to deny treatment of transgender people who need reproductive care, and others. February 18, 2018. The Department of Education announced it will summarily dismiss complaints from transgender students involving exclusion from school facilities and other claims based solely on gender identity discrimination. March 5th, 2018. The Department Housing and Urban Development Secretary announced a change to its official mission statement by removing its commitment of inclusive and discrimination-free communities from the statement. March 20, 2018. The Department of Education reiterated that the Trump administration would refuse to allow transgender students to use bathrooms and locker rooms based on their gender identity, countering multiple court rulings reaffirming that transgender students are protected under Title IX. Countering. March 23, 2018. The Trump administration announced an implementation plan for its discriminatory ban on transgender military service members. April 11, 2018. The Department of Justice proposed to strip data collection on sexual orientation and gender identity of teens from the National Crime Victimization Survey. There's people who are systematically trying to kill us. Systematically trying to kill us and take away all our rights. For no other reason than their quote-unquote religious beliefs. They're hate beliefs. That's what they are. May 11, 2018. The Bureau of Prisons and the Department of Justice adopted an illegal policy of almost entirely housing transgender people in federal prison facilities that match their sex assigned at birth, rolling back existing protections. June 11, 2018. Attorney General Jeff Sessions ruled that the federal government would no longer recognize gang violence or domestic violence as grounds for asylum, adopting a legal interpretation that would lead to rejecting most LGBT asylum seekers. August 10th, 2018. The Department of Labor released a new directive for Office of Federal Contract Compliance Programs staff, encouraging them to grant broad religious exemptions to federal contractors with religious-based objections to complying with non-discrimination laws. It also deleted material from an OFCCP FAQ on LGBT non-discrimination protections that previously classified the limited scope of allowable religious exemptions. They keep wanting to use their religious beliefs, which I don't know where they got these religious beliefs. Not from God, not from Jesus. October 21, 2018. The New York Times reported that the Department of Health and Human Services proposed in a memo to change the legal definition of sex under Title IX, which would have left transgender people vulnerable to discrimination. October 24, 2018. The Department of Justice submitted a brief to the Supreme Court arguing that it is legal to discriminate against transgender employee, contradicting court rulings that say protections under Title VII in the workplace don't extend to transgender workers. October 25, 2018. U.S. representatives at the United Nations worked to remove references to transgender people in UN human rights documents. November 19, 2018. The Department of State appealed a court order directing it to issue a passport with a gender-neutral designation to a non-binary intersex applicant. November 23rd, 2018. The U.S. Office of Personnel Management erased critical guidance that helped federal agency managers understand how to support transgender federal workers and respect their rights, replacing clear and specific guidance reflecting applicable law and regulations with vaguely worded guidance hostile to transgender workers. While the guidance change did not change the rights of transgender federal workers under applicable law, regulations, executive orders, and case law, it is likely to cause confusion and promote discrimination within the nation's largest employer. January 23, 2019. The Department of Health and Human Services Office of Civil Rights granted an exemption to adoption and foster care agencies in South Carolina, allowing religiously affiliated services to discriminate against current and aspiring LGBTQ caregivers. March 13th, 2019. The Department of Defense laid out its plans for implementing its ban on transgender troops, giving an official implementation date of April 12th. April 12th, 2019. The Department of Defense put President Trump's ban on transgender service members into effect, putting service members at risk of discharge if they came out or are found out to be transgender. April 19th, 2019. The Department of Health and Human Service announced a proposed rule to abandon data collection on sexual orientation of foster youth and foster and adoptive parents and guardians. May 2nd, 2019. The Department of Health and Human Services published a final rule encouraging hospital officials, staff, and insurance companies to deny care to patients, including transgender patients, based on religious or moral beliefs. This vague and broad rule was immediately challenged in court. May 14th, 2019. President Trump announced his opposition to the Equality Act, the federal legislation that would confirm and strengthen civil rights protections for LGBTQ Americans and others. May 22nd, 2019. The Department of Housing and Urban Development announced a plan to gut regulations prohibiting discrimination against transgender people in HUD-funded homeless shelters. May 24th, 2019. The Department of Health and Human Services published a proposed rule that would remove all recognition that federal law prohibits transgender patients from discrimination in healthcare. Courts across the nation have ruled otherwise. July 3rd, 2019. The Department of Housing and Urban Development removed requirements that applicants for homelessness funding maintain anti-discrimination policies and demonstrate efforts to serve LGBT people and their families who are more likely to be homeless. July 8th, 2019. The Department of State established a Commission on Unalienable Rights aimed at narrowing our country's human rights advocacy to fit with the natural law and natural rights view of social conservatives, stating it would seek to be vigilant that human rights discourse not be corrupted or hijacked or used for dubious or malignant purposes. Shortly thereafter, the State Department, officially tasked with coordinating the new commission, was fired for quote-unquote abusive management, including homophobic remarks. July 15th, 2019. The Department of Justice and Homeland Security announced an interim final rule that would block the vast majority of asylum seekers from entering the United States, with deadly consequences for those fleeing anti-LGBTQ violence. August 14th, 2019. The Department of Labor announced a proposed rule that would radically expand the ability of federal contractors to exempt themselves from equal employment opportunity requirements, allowing for-profit and non-profit employers to impose quote-unquote religious criteria on employees that would include barring LGBTQ employees. August 16th, 2019. The Department of Justice filed a brief in the U.S. Supreme Court arguing that federal law does not prohibit discrimination against transgender persons based on their transgender status. September 19th, 2019. The Department of Health and Human Services canceled a plan to explicitly prohibit hospitals from discriminating against LGBTQ patients as a requirement of Medicare and Medicaid funds. November 1st, 2019. The Department of Education published final regulations permitting religious schools to ignore non-discrimination standards set by accrediting agencies. Are you starting to see why so many of us are pissed off? Are you starting to see why LGBTQIA plus people are pissed off and want change to happen? Are you starting to see why a very specific group of people are being targeted and having the, for some kind of arbitrary religious belief? Why it makes us angry and why we're so loud about it? We're not loud about it for no reason. We're not loud about it for no reason. So when you start going around and say like, oh, I don't want to hear about, I support gay people, but I don't want to, how come you have to make your whole life about being, like, dude, this is why. This is why. November 1st, 2019. The Department of Health and Human Services announced it would not enforce and plan to repeal regulations prohibiting discrimination based on gender identity, sexual orientation, and religion in all HHS grant programs. These include programs to address the HIV, opioid, and youth homelessness epidemics, as well as hundreds of billions of dollars in other health and human service programs. November 5th, 2019. The Department of Labor proposed to exempt the TRICARE health program for military dependents and retirees from requirements not to discriminate on the basis of sexual orientation or gender identity. It is not immediately apparent whether TRICARE intends to make any changes in its benefits policies. Currently, TRICARE covers hormone therapy and counseling for transgender retirees and dependents, but DoD interprets the TRICARE statute to exclude transition-related surgery regardless of medical necessity. January 16th, 2020. 9 federal agencies, Departments of Agriculture, Education, Health and Human Services, Homeland Security, Housing and Urban Development, Justice, Labor and Veteran Affairs, and the U.S. Agency on International Development all proposed rule changes that would eliminate the rights of people receiving help from federal programs to request a referral if they have a concern or problem with a faith-based provider, and to receive written notice of their rights, and that would encourage agencies to claim religious exemptions to deny help to certain people while receiving federal funds. February 27th, 2020. The Department of Justice filed another court brief, this time in the Western District of Kentucky, expressing the view of the United States that anti-LGBTQ discrimination is not a sufficient government interest to overcome the objections of private businesses who want to deny quote-unquote expressive services such as photography services to LGBTQ people, and that these businesses must be permitted to opt out of complying with local non-discrimination laws. March 26, 2020. The Department of Justice filed a court brief in the District of Connecticut in opposition to a Connecticut Interscholastic Athletic Conference policy that allows transgender athletes to play sports with their peers. May 6, 2020. By the way, the science on transgender people, if you are on hormone therapy and your testosterone is low enough, and in school, like, who gives a crap? Like in high school, who gives a crap? Sports are supposed to be about team building and forming connections, not about, competing to win. I don't know why this whole thing about sports being like this number one thing in high school where you have to like, oh, we're the number one. It's like, dude, like, how many of these people are actually going to get a career in sports? Like, sports is supposed to be about bonding, and either way, transgender people don't have an advantage over non-transgender people. It's already been proven for like the past 20 years of data. If transgender people weren't allowed to compete in sports, like in the Olympics, we would already not be allowed to. It's already been ruled by scientists, by a panel of people that like the science supports us. The science supports us. So the only reason why people get upset about this is because they're not listening to science. They're listening to their own opinions. They're listening to their own ideas, and often your own ideas are wrong. May 6, 2020, the Department of Education published a final ruling encouraging schools to dramatically weaken protections for student survivors of sexual violence and harassment, and eliminating a provision that encouraged religiously affiliated schools to notify the department and the public of their intent to discriminate on the basis of sex under Title IX waiver. May 8, 2020. The Department of Health and Human Services published a final rule eliminating collection of sexual orientation data on foster youth and foster and adoptive parents and guardians, and rejecting proposals to collect gender identity data. May 15, 2020, the Department of Education issued a letter declaring that the federal Title IX rule requires schools to ban transgender students from participating in school sports, and threatening to withhold funding from Connecticut schools if they do not comply. And there's been more since then. So I hope that answers your question why I hate Trump. All of this has happened since, in the Trump administration. And it's by appointed people that Trump appointed. Here's some other harmful Trump administration actions that affect everyone else. Kicking Americans off Medicaid and food stamps. Targeting reproductive rights. Harming sexual assault survivors. Cruel and relentless attacks on immigrant communities. Putting healthcare out of reach. Expanding immigration detention. Banning Muslims and refugees. So yeah, I hope that answers a lot of people who may not understand that there's a reason why we're angry, and your opinion and your idea that you have that is based on nothing but your gut does not overrule my own reality and what science says about people and people like me. Like, being transgender is supported by science. And the only reason why people hate us is because they want to hate us. And they want to cite religious reasons for it. But really all it is hate. That's all it is hate. Hate. Anyway, I haven't seen anyone in chat for a while. There's nobody here. But yeah, that about sums it up. I'm gonna make something to eat. I'll be right back. Oh, let me check my blood sugar. 267. I gotta take my insulin. I'll be right back. And then I gotta make something to eat. Maybe I'll just have like an apple, I think, for now. I guess I'll make some coffee. Yeah, it seems to be nobody here. Oh well, we'll just hang out until somebody comes here. Yeah, that was a good apple. Very good apple. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out tonight. Trying to grow. Going live on YouTube. Movie night with Bella. Boop doop doop boop boom. Yeah, let's do some puzzles or something. Do some puzzles. Do some puzzles. We're gonna do some puzzles. You guys wanna do some puzzles? Let's do some puzzles. Let's do some puzzles. You guys wanna do some puzzles? Okay. Well, the thing is I can utilize this pin because the queen is on the same file as the king. And you can't take the with the bishop. And after you get out of check, somehow, you just take the queen. Whoa, did they make the arrows see-through? Oh, they changed the arrows on chess.com. They're like see-through now. That's new. That's new. That's definitely new. Arrows are the arrows are like somewhat transparent now. Okay. King moved to d6. I got a fork. And luckily it's not reveal and check. Good thing the king is not on f1. So after c5, I'm checking. King cannot capture the pawn because of the pawn here. King has to get out of check, and then I take the rook for a pawn. We'll also do that. Let's see. Oh, okay, let's see. H5 check. I mean, not queen check. H5 attacking the queen. Queen can't go to any of these squares without getting captured. Oh, so h5 check. I mean h5. Queen takes g5, and then I have knight f3 check, and I fork the king and the queen, and I end up capturing the queen, and then the bishop takes the knight. Oh, so you capture the bishop, and I just capture. Yeah, because otherwise you don't get any compensation. Okay, well this one's pretty simple. Queen takes f7 check. Only move is king d8. And then queen f8 checkmate. What? Oh, obviously there's a queen there. Well then. Well, that's really weird. Oh, just play rook d1. And there's nothing black can do to like checkmate or anything. Oh wait, after rook d1, queen takes c3 check. Rook d2, queen takes d2, knight takes d2. No, I guess not. Because I was thinking of the threat. Is queen takes d7 mate. Oh no, obviously there's a bishop there. What am I thinking? Oh, winning a rook. There we go. And then check. Oh no, I'm in check. Yeah. And I'm pinning the knight. But I get a rook. A rook for a pawn. Well, actually no, just a straight up rook. Because I get a pawn, black gets a pawn, but I get a rook. So I'm winning a rook there. Okay, well this is just really easy. Rook takes e1 checkmate. Okay, I'm looking at bishop takes c6 check. B takes c6. Oh, and then I capture the bishop. Simple, simple. Okay, rook takes g2. Okay, so I have reveal check. H takes g2 check. King g1. But because the queen's guarding g2, I then play rook h1 and it's checkmate. And the pawn's guarding the rook. Okay, well I have a fork. Knight d6, check. King moves, rook takes king, knight takes rook. Okay, the queen's under attack, but I have a check. Queen a5 check, and knight moves there, so I think knight bd2, and then queen takes b5. I win a bishop. Oh, yeah. Well, then I take the knight. Oh, and then I have reveal check, and I'm gonna. Oh no. Yeah. If you take, I take, and I just want a piece. So let's see. I want a piece. My opponent wins a piece. I win a piece. Yeah, so I win a piece and you're gonna get a pawn back, but not really because my queen captures. Okay, well if queen takes h6 check, queen sack, king takes h6, and I win the queen with a knight, and I win the queen back with fork there. That's a temporary queen sack, and then I get a fork. So rook takes h2 check, king g5. Rook takes h6, king takes h6, and I'm gonna promote. One of those flank pawns. Okay, well, rook d1 check. Rook e1 doesn't work too well for white, so after rook d1 check, bishop f1. Yeah, pretty sure that's first move. Oh, and then I can attack the bishop. And there's not much you can do. Actually, there's nothing you can do to prevent mate. Okay, rook a1. So white to move. King b3, threatening mate. King b3. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Oh. Oh, and then you do this. And you win the rook. Rook a8. Pinning the knight. Maybe. 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 Well, how are you going to defend the knight? You aren't, because the king is blocking. The rook is blocked by a king, and the king can't move anywhere. So I'm going to win a piece with check. Mate, actually. Okay, so the knight's here. I can threaten to capture the queen. Bishop takes, and then queen takes b8. Check. And queen has to play queen f8, but then I just trade off. It's fine. Oh, yeah, you do that. Check. And then you get out of check. Well, actually, you attack the... you play king f8, but then I just capture the rook on b1. Okay, let's see. I have rook c8 check. And there's nowhere to get out of checkmate. So rook c8 checkmate. Oh, yeah, you play bishop. Bishop f8, blocking. But I do the same pattern as before. play bishop h6, and I'm threatening rook takes f8 mate. And there's a check, but you just play king h2, and there's nothing black can do to get out of checkmate. Nothing. There's nothing you can do. Nope, nope. Okay, so I win a piece. Queen takes c1 check. Only way to get out is rook e1, and then queen takes e1 checkmate. Oh well, there's a skewer here. Rook c8, and I'm gonna win the rook. Okily dokily. Well, black to move. Well, these escape squares are blocked off. So rook d1, checkmate. Well, like the same idea as earlier, except on the other side of the board. King f4, king h3, rook h1, check. King g2 is the only move, and then rook takes h5. Yay! Well, we do have queen takes g5, h takes g5, and then I win the rook. Knight f6, and it's a fork. Let's see. No skewer or anything. They're on different files and different diagonals. Well, I do have a ladder. Okay, so I have like a ladder mate, and then I'm gonna win the queen. Yeah, it's not really a mate because you can eventually come over here, but I am gonna win the queen. You take the rook, I take the queen. You take the low road, I take the high road. Wait, you take the high ride and you take the high road and I take the low road. Oh god. Well, I can check. And I'm gonna win the rook. Oh wait, obviously not that way. Rook h3 check. Oh, and then I can do that. Okay. And you can't capture. Try to promote. And then I just take this pawn over here and then promote. Okay, well I do have a check with winning a piece. Rook takes b8, check. King g7 or king f7. Either way, I just won a piece. Oh, I'm in check. Oh, it's white to move. Well, knight d7, check. King g8, only move. And then f7. And the bishop is guarding the squares, so it's checkmate. Okay. Bishop takes f6, winning a knight. Well, I can take the bishop. Rook has to move, but then I take the knight. Oh! Well. Yeah. There we go. Okay, well, there's a fork. Well, meow. Let's see. Well, oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing defending that bishop if the queen is gone, and I win a piece. Oh, you just take the rook. And I'm still threatening the piece. However, you can just play knight c6 after that. And it protects the bishop in two ways. It blocks. But yeah, you just lost a queen for a rook. Yeah, still nobody in chat. That sucks. Oh well, we're still making content. Okay, so queen takes d3, and I'm threatening queen takes f3 check. Oh, oops. Obviously, you can't capture your own piece. What am I thinking? Okay, it's black to move either way. Okay, I see. There's a check. Bishop takes f3 check, king takes f3, and then I have a fork, and you have to deal with it because it's a double attack on the queen. The only way to get out of the fork is to move the queen. No, it's a check. You have to take the knight. So you take the knight, and then I take the queen. Yay! Okay, rook takes e2. You take the high, you take the low road, and I'll take the high road. Okay. Okay, okay, so bishop takes d3, king takes d3. Doesn't really look like anything. Yeah, this is a weird one. Not seeing anything. I mean, if you play b4, you just take with the a pawn. Take the bishop, king takes, and what then? Oh, then you attack the bishop, I see. Attack the pin piece, attack the pin piece. And you win a bishop for a pawn. And then not only that, probably something you can do there. Make progress. Okay, well that bishop on h6 is pinned. I can attack the pin piece just like before. And I'm threatening to win a piece. Okay, either way I still win a piece. Okay, black to move. Okay, well I'm just gonna win a rook. It's the skewer. Well, there's a skewer here. Rook d8. I guess you just take... Oh, well you do take the rook. Winning a rook. With check. Okay, so black to move here. Let's see. Oh, obviously. Rook h1 check, and you can't move to defend the rook. So then I take the rook on d1. Rook takes d1. And I'm also threatening to take the knight on d2. Okay. This one's a little bit tricky. I'm guessing bishop b5? No. Let's see, because you just moved... Oh no, you can't. Oh, you can play rook b4. Yeah, or... Yeah, you can. Rook b4. Not really sure what to do there. Doesn't look too concrete. That seems to be where it ends. And not only that, I either have to play rook b8 or just play bishop a6. Either way, it doesn't really seem to do anything. Oh, obviously the fork. It's defended by the knight. So after g3, you can't take because the knight's defending. And I win a rook. And I guess the threat is like to delay this and also to, I don't know. Okay, black to move. Well, there is queen e1 check, king h2, the only move. Oh, let's see. No, it's even better. Rook b1 check, king f2. Queen e1 check, rook h2. No. Well, the threat is queen takes g7 mate, so everything I do has to be forcing. Rook b1 check, king f2. Oh, I can win the bishop. Because then queen f4 check. Oh no, the queen takes. Rook b1 check. If king h2. Oh, there's also queen d4 check. If king h2. Now, if king f1, I have rook b1 check. King e2. Rook d2 check. King e3. And then I have a perpetual. Oh yeah, obviously the bishop would just take. Queen e1, only move is king h2. Oh, and then I guess I could play queen g3 check, king takes g3. Rook b3 check. King f4. No. Rook b1 check. King f2. Queen c2 check. King e3. Rook e1 check. King f4. Queen takes c4 check. King f5. Rook f1 check. King e6 or king g6. If king e6, queen e4 check. And king d7. And then rook takes bishop. No. Nope. Okay, and after king h2... Oh, I guess I just have to take the rook. Oh, and they don't even explain the next moves. So king takes g3. If you play king g1, rook b1, checkmate. King takes g3. Oh, and then g takes h6. So I win a rook. Okay, so I win a rook. That was a really complicated one. Yeah, so king has to take, otherwise it's checkmate. So you take the queen, and then there's no longer a pin against the king, and I can play g takes h6. Okay, so is there a threat of checkmate? No. So rook takes e3, rook takes e3, queen takes e3. Check. And there's no checkmate because the rook is guarding on the 8th rank. Well, obviously not g8 because of the king also. Okay, white to move. Any threat of checkmate? No. Okay, let's see. Rook takes h7 check, king takes h7, queen e7 check, King G8. Bishop D5 check. King H5, and then Queen takes A7. Yeah, or Queen takes F8 check. Well, there is Queen H5 check. If King G1. Oh, then I'm threatening to take the rook, so it's a fork. Oh, well, I just take, and then I get a fork. So it's a double. It's like a twofold rook. I mean, a twofold fork. A twofold fork. A twofold fork. Okay. Black to move. Let's see. Well, this a little bit odd, I think. Oh, I'm gonna knight takes e5, attacking the queen. Queen moves. Where? What? Queen g2 maybe? If you play queen d2, then I have knight d3 check, winning a bishop. So knight takes e5 to defend the bishop. You play queen e2. Oh, but then knight takes d3 check, queen takes d3. No. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. takes e5. Queen e2. Oh, and then I have bishop g4 attacking the queen. Queen f1. And then I have knight f3 check. King d1. The only is, well, king d1 or king e2. But then I have a reveal check, winning a queen. Okay, there we go. Oh, or you just play queen f2. Otherwise, I win a queen. Next. Okay, white to move. Well, definitely because of the opposition. I do have rook a8. Checkmate. Rook a8. Checkmate. Rook a8. Checkmate. Rook a8. Checkmate. Okay, let's see. Well, there's just a fork here. Knight takes c7, check, and I win a rook. I win a rook. I win a rook. I win a rook. Okay? I win a rook. Okay, well, rook c1 check. Doesn't really seem to do much. Oh, but then after you move to the second rank, I'm gonna win a bishop. Yay! Okay, black to move. I do have a check. And it's utilizing the pin of the g2 pawn. After king g1, I have queen b1 check. Okay, well, I just win a queen here. Attacking the queen. Queen takes, and then bishop takes g5. Not? That's not it? That's not it. It's not it. Okay, first... Oh, no. Take a rook. Rook takes. Bishop takes knight. Queen takes f3. Bishop takes g5. Well, then I just lose a... Oh, okay, yeah, the pin. I forgot about the pin. I just won a piece. Yay! Winning a piece. Okay, I turn this rook into a queen by doing rook g1 check, king takes g1, and then a1 equals queen. I transform my rook into a queen. And then... And then... And then... And then... Oh, I win a knight. Two-part. Okay. Rook h8 check. And I win a queen for a rook. Let's see, will I win a rook? Skewer on rook f7, check. Rook takes f2. Oops, I forgot to switch back to the chess. Okay, let's get back to chess. Puzzles! I think I need to get something to eat though. I'm back. Mm. let's get back to some puzzles. Let's solve this puzzle. Sorry, I was just checking some stuff on my phone. Sorry guys. Sorry. Let me just put my plate away. I need to wash my plate. And I am back. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. But okay, black to move. Black to move. And let us see. Okay, so rook g2 check. Rook g2 check. Rook g2 check. And you have to play king b1. Well, I definitely want a pawn if I play rook h2. But obviously that's good to have in the back pocket, but let's look for a better move. Okay, so rook g2 check. Only move, well, besides rook, is king b1. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh my god, what did I do? 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 Okay, so rook g2 check, king b1. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, well, I can threaten mate. Oh no, I can't, because the bishop. Dun, dun. Eclipse. Eclipse gum. Yeah, I don't really know. Rook G2 check. King B1. I can threaten the rook. Well, then mate's threatened. Pretty sure, no? Oh, obviously. Queen A4 check. King B1. No, you can also play B3. Oh, Rook G2 check. King B1. Queen A2, threatening mate. Oh, check. And rook. No. Oh, take the rook. Jeez. With checkmate. 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 Well, I mean, I could just take the rook. Simple enough. That was like ridiculous puzzle. Winning a queen. Rook E2 check. King F1. I can get perpetual. No? Well, winning a rook is a draw too. I mean, winning a pawn. Oh. And it's a 1 endgame. Mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I can... Knight has to move. No. And this one, knight has to move. Queen can also take on d4. Oh, knight can't move. This is a pin. H6, bishop H4. Okay, so if I play a6, no. Oh, I have a check, a reveal check. And I'm gonna win. Queen takes c2. Oh, maybe check first, with bishop a6 check? Bishop a6. Check. King d1. Hmm. Queen c4 check. Oh no. Queen a6 check. Only move is king d1. Oh, and then I win 2 rooks. Oh, and I have check. Yeah. Oh. King h1. I mean, king h8. Queen c3 check. If king e2, then you play queen d2 check. And then if you play king e1, queen takes f2 checkmate. Queen c3 check if king d1, and then queen d2 checkmate. Oh, oops. I win a queen this way. Okay, I see. Hmm. I can play rook 1, e7, king f6. I don't know. Rook 8, e7 check. Oh no, if rook 1, e7 check. Only move is king f6. And then rook f8 check. King g5, the only move. Oh, and then I win a queen. Okay, I get it. Let's play some games. So let's go to live chess. Let's just play some blitz just for fun. Play some 3-2. Okay, so e4 is played. I'm just gonna work on the French defense. I'm gonna play e6. Okay, so d4 is played. I just play d5. If pawn takes, obviously the exchange. If e5, I just play c5. Okay, so c5, the bishop is attacking c5. Ah, what happened? Okay, let's see here. Let's switch to some more upbeat music. Let's Here we go. 24/7 underground techno. Okay. Oh, let's go. Knight was played to f3, so I think I'm just gonna play knight c6. Knight h6 might be on the horizon. Let's actually just play a6 as a prophylactic move. Prophylaxis. 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 Okay, and so now bishop e7, and then knight g. Okay, but well, in that case, hey, what's up, Starman? How are you doing today? Hi, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hi, how are you doing, Starman? Message retracted? You retract the word hi? Okay. Well, let me just push c4 here. I could always play b5. Message retracted? Starman? What are you doing, Starman? Okay, so let's see. Oh, I should have actually taken before. Oh no, never mind. The knight's guarding on g5. Well, in this case, I can actually play f6, attacking the bishop. If pawn takes, I have bishop takes. Okay. And then I develop the knight this way. Well, I can actually develop bishop d7. And that would just be taken by the king. I can then play queen c7, and I don't know if I want a castle. Let's just castle king's side. And now I have this cool file with the knight. It's an open, half open file. Half open file for me. Okay. My opponent's starting to think, but I am. Okay, do I want to take here? No. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Let's open up this file. The queen is stuck defending that pawn on f2. I could play. Okay, so I need to play h6 first. I can play knight b6. Are you what? Are you trans? Yes, I'm a trans woman. Okay, well that's blocking the queen, so I can actually, if I take, yeah, let's take. The bishop is now, well that's kind of a weird move. Well I can threaten to take, well not really a threat. Oh no, yeah. I am female. Okay, I actually wasted a move here. I think I have to attack the queen this way. And then it's weird because, oh, that's actually a little bit messed up. Okay. Oh, but I'm threatening the bishop. I can always move my king over to f7. Well, I mean, you're being really rude. I was assigned male at birth, but I am trans because I've always had a female brain. You're being extremely rude. Very transphobic. Transgender people have different brains. We have the brain of our gender identity. No, I'm not a man. You're completely wrong. The science disagrees with you. Oh, I lost my timeout. Yeah, you've been banned. Yeah, transphobia is not okay. Do your research. There's plenty of videos on YouTube about, you know, what it means to be transgender. Have a little bit more understanding and have more of an open mind for people. The science disagrees with your opinions. Our time is coming for people to, you know, stop hurting us. Our time is definitely coming. But it's a hard fight because there's people like you. There's people like you who don't want to accept us, who don't want to who want to use your narrow view of what gender means instead of the actual scientific views. You do realize that the Nazis shut down all the gender studies that were going on in the 30s. The 20s and 30s, there was actually gender studies going on in Germany, and the Nazis shut it down. The same as they shut down a lot of stuff that was being researched. They burnt books They tried to restrict knowledge because they wanted to control people. They wanted everyone to, because once people know knowledge, you know, like, you start to realize that a lot of your opinions are unfounded. It's just based on hate. And most people change their mind once they realize the science. Like, we have a giant spectrum of people on this planet, and there's no one way to be a human. There's multiple ways to be a human. And in fact, gender identity has been a thing in multiple cultures across time, because there's no one way to exist. You know, some people, you know, live like in different ways, and they're recognized differently. You know, historically, before all the hate started to rule people, people who, you know, especially in like Native American culture, people who were, you know, there's a third gender that's recognized called Two-Spirit. And they were respected in the community because they fulfilled roles like, you know, medicine and, you know, shaman kind of stuff. Respected in the community. Okay, I'm gonna pin that knight. Well, I just won a knight here, so I'm gonna win. I'm up a piece and a pawn. Yeah, I encourage you to do a little bit of research, even just a little bit of research, and listen to people on YouTube. Actually, there's plenty of people on YouTube who talk about their life experience, and the kind of hate that we receive is unfounded, based on science and just based on basic human decency. Even if science didn't support us, you should at least support us, like, emotionally, and like understand that we're human beings and we deserve basic respect. Even if you don't support the idea, science disagrees with you. You know, just like science explains, like, you know, being gay. Just like science explains different gender identities. But because you have a narrow view over what gender is, over what sexuality is, you refuse to accept that your opinions are wrong. But science says otherwise. So I'm threatening to threaten 97, you know, a triple royal fork. It's not a royal fork because there's no king, but it's a triple fork, and I'm gonna win a rook somehow. Oh, it's also threatening, yeah, the rook has to defend, but the rook's gonna go away. Yeah, oh, it's my turn. Oops. I didn't think it was my turn. I didn't realize. Yeah, so I'm threatening to play knight f7. I'm gonna win material. I'm already up material, so regardless of whether or not I have checkmate, I can just slowly destroy my opponent. It's a war of attrition. Looks like Starman left. Looks like Starman hopefully left to go watch other YouTubers who are trans, to listen to their stories and try to see us as human beings instead of just sticking to hateful beliefs. Okay, well that defends that. However, now I get to win a pawn. Oh, with check, and then I win a bishop, actually. There are some threats here, but I can always just play h6. Actually, I just play the pawn f takes. It also gives me a chance to bring the rook into the game at some point. And now I can actually play knight f7 now because the queen is guarding, so if the queen takes, queen takes. I'm also up on time. Well, now I'm just going to attack the queen, offer a trade. And since I'm up material, a trade would help me, be beneficial. And I'm threatening I will go. A threatening well will go. I'm also threatening to... Oh, there we go. Threatening to win a pawn on c7. Just trade off pawns there. Let's attack the rook. The only place you can go is there. I mean, if you want to continue some kind of weirdness. Well, I'm just going to threaten the rook. Rook has to go. Maybe you're going to attack the bishop, though. Okay, let's bring the rooks into the game. I can just... Yeah, let's just bring this back here. Just bring the rooks into the game. And I can threaten to trade off, and I have a bishop guarding on b8. And I'm up on time. My opponent might even time out. Yep, and I win. Next game. Okay, let's just play g6 in response to that. Okay. Symmetrical variation. Knight f6 is most likely. Okay, so let's play c5. Why not? Play very symmetrical. Ultra symmetrical line. Jeez. With b3. This is like ultimate symmetrical. Look at this. And now I mirrored. Okay. I'm gonna castle kingside. Let's play knight d4. Okay, let's just calm down a little bit. Yeah, let's just trade. No, if I trade, the queen will come out. Yeah, let's play a6. Just hang tight. Okay, c takes. Backing the knight. Let's trade off here. Oh, yeah. Problem here. Okay. Let's get the rook on e8. What I need to do is I need to move the rook somewhere. And then I can attack this with the bishop. The stump is down. Okay, okay, well the bishop's also guarding this, so that's fine. Especially once the rook goes. I also have a rook guarding. I can double up the rook. Oh no, I wouldn't want to do that. I would want to take with the bishop. Well, the rook's also guarding this pawn, so let's Well, now that prevents that, but yeah, let's go here. Oh, you know what I should have done? I don't know why I did that. Okay, yeah, it's wasted a little bit of tempo, but it's okay. Takes. And I'm not gonna win a rook. Check. It's the only move is queen takes, and I win material. Oh, fuck. Oh, I mean, oh crap. Jeez, I screwed up. I forgot about the pin. At least I get a pawn back. Oh well. Jeez, I screwed up. Oh no, now you can just take... Oh. Uh-oh, I screwed up. You can actually take... Oh, never mind. Let's give a check. Have a heart. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to hold on. Maybe I can flag my opponent. Give a check, I guess. Just give perpetual check, I guess. I don't think I can force complete perpetual. Oof. Oh, I'm gonna lose a pawn. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna resign. Okay, let's start with E4. Best by test. Okay, Sicilian. And it's the old Sicilian. Let's play a closed system. Oh, let's just... Now it's no longer a closed system. Let's go. Yeah, now if you retreat to A5, okay, yeah, now you're forced to go back. Okay. Okay. Castle queenside. Oh, let's just push H4. Oh, that pawn's not really gonna do much. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Oops. Maybe. 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 Ooh, surf. Surf, surf, surf. Yeah, I think I have to push there. Maybe I can put the knight on b5. Maybe. Maybe put the knight on b5. Prevent pawn pushes on with b5. Okay, oh, the bishop's guarding. Let's push a pawn. Okay, well that's kind of interesting, but not really. Well, I can push this pawn. Bishop, okay, maybe not so much. Let's get the queen over here. This is a very wild position. Jeez. Let's offer a queen trade. And if you move the queen away... well, first I can do that. I'm gonna win a queen. Okay, never mind. I'm not actually gonna lose a bishop. Oh, jeez. I screwed up. Losing a bishop. That really sucks. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. Now I'm down material. Oh, never mind, not too bad. Well, that's just... Now I'm up material. It actually wasn't too bad. I was only down a pawn. Woo! I even forgot, like... Yeah, this was actually a good trade. I get a piece. You take the queen. I take the queen. You take the piece. Okay, I forgot that I took a piece first. I thought I took a pawn. I thought I just put the... I forgot that I didn't just put the bishop there. I traded a piece. My opponent's up a pawn, but then my opponent made a mistake. That only works if you had played the rook to c7, and then if you played rook a c8, that would have worked. That would have worked. Anyway, I won that game. Let's play the next game. Okay, let's just start off with e4. Okay, let's play the bishop's opening. Okay, and then wayward queen attack. d6. Okay, so let's play queen f3. Yeah, knight c3. Oh. Now we play d3. d3 is actually the main line. I should probably start playing d3 from now on. Before knight c3. Let's put some pressure on f6. Okay, well, in that case, let's just take the piece, and I get to save the knight, actually. Knight d5, I think? Yeah, because I have a bishop and a queen defending d5, so I'm actually going to win here. Queen has to move. I take the rook. You take the pawn. I just first take the bishop. Let's take the pawn. I'm up a lot of material here. Let's just make offer a queen trade. And if you move the queen, well, okay, you move there instead. I can actually, first. Ooh, I forgot about this. Oh no. Well, it's not terrible, but I lost a little bit of material. Oh, oops. I could have taken with the bishop. Why did I do that? Oh, because there's a knight there. No, I couldn't take with the bishop. Yeah, if you take the pawn now, I can just bring the bishop back. No problem. No sweat. I'm still up an entire rook. Let's just trade off. And let's castle. You take. I take the rook. I look like an alien? Wow. Maybe I am an alien. Do 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 do. Oh crap, I screwed up. I screwed up. I'm gonna get mated. Queen takes b2. I was up material. I didn't need to allow this. Oh my god. I should have just played king d2. Should have just played king d2. Oh well. Okay, let's go with e4. Bishop c4. Vienna. Okay, yeah, just continue with knight f3. I'm threatening to take the pawn on e5. Well this, well, interestingly enough, let me just go back to bishop b3. This is actually really bad for me. Oof, yeah, let me play knight a4. I didn't like going back to e2. Oof, I just really screwed up. No, obviously knight e2 would have been better. Let me just resign. No, let's not resign yet. Let's take the pawn. I'm actually threatening this. Knight takes f7 would win a rook. Because I'm guarded by the bishop. Okay, well now, let's just take the bishop. Oh, and now, no, I don't have a safe spot. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Really sucks. Really sucks. Really, really sucks. Really sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. Okay, let's put some pressure on f6. I can play queen f3. Okay, no, I can't. Well, I can. Queen f3. Takes. Well, not yet. Not yet. Let's just play queen g3. I am down material, but let's just hang on. Let's just hang on. Let's just hang on. Let's just hang on. I might actually win a piece. No, I wouldn't. I would lose the exchange. No, you take the... Okay, yeah, if you take the queen... Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, well, now I just saved the queen. I made a mistake, but my opponent didn't catch it, so I'm actually... Oh, I need to defend this pawn. Actually is really dangerous. Actually is really dangerous. Not too bad. Never mind. The king's guarding f2. I can just trade off now. Or do I want to? No. Yeah, trade off, and then I can actually take the knight. Ooh. Just move back. I'm actually up a pawn here. I can castle kingside. I'm actually doing okay now. Up a pawn. I might want to just play f3 temporarily. Okay, okay, what, you gonna plan to play there? Well, I can just put a whole bunch of defense on f3. Oh. My opponent's probably going to play faster now because I'm lower on time. But they might make a mistake. My opponent's going to use their time. It gives me more time to think about the position. Okay, well, you're going to just do that. Actually play the king here. Water sucks. Okay, maybe you're planning on doing this. Just attack the queen. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Okay. Yeah, because there was checkmate here. Oh! Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, I don't really know. I'm gonna take a quick break.